Choose your top play of the week now. We're looking for more top plays with the hashtag 2KTV Wow alongside your gamer tag. Send us your best and you might be on 2KTV. Until next week, use that Mamba mentality and go get those wins.
One more 2KTV interactive question for you this week. How many episodes of 2KTV have we aired so far?
Is it 250, 299?
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Money in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the five, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Ivy outside. Pass to Cunningham. Now Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Now you see Cunningham just getting more and more comfortable in these pick and roll situations. He's going to have thousands of them throughout the season.
Money. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Cunningham finds Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Ivy with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
And yep, it's good.
Sticking with it. Ivy knows better than back off because of contact.
And the former #1 overall pick, Brent, Cade Cunningham, has flashed greatness when he's healthy.
Well, his vision and his instincts, BA, they are elite. And I just feel like with more and more playing time, once he's fully healthy, he's going to start to be able to manipulate the game a lot like Doncic does with his vision, to set guys up and make their job easier to score the basketball.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Money misses.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Ivy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Ivy there showing toughness, taking the hit, and still converting.
Free throw good. Ivy. Well, Brett, when you look at the Detroit Pistons, a team that has really struggled recently.
Well, that's what youth will do for you. It's really hard to win in this league, and these young guys are learning how to get out and compete on a nightly basis. They are searching for an identity. Hopefully they'll have the health this year to see some of their young talent really take to it and take those strides.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Money, pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Stewart. Here's the break. Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop it?
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Money in at the shooting guard position. And the Pistons making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham was the Pistons' #1 overall pick in 2021, but he knows recognition comes with success. He said, nobody will care until you're winning. I think that's the next step for us. We're trying to take that challenge. It's us versus everybody. Brian, the Pistons, a young and scrappy team, are embracing the challenge.
Yes, they are. Thanks, Allie.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
The 3 from Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Snatched away. Here's Ivy. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Cunningham outside. Doesn't go for him. The Lakers shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Money. Still no points. To the inside. He can't hit that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And the Pistons call time here. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson to the middle. And Davis with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Duran. Excellent D there from Davis.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Throw it down on the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Now here's Ivy. 15 in his last outing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like...
We're through the first half of play here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Davis, that's good.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And here's Cunningham outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Ivy outside. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact. Talk about solid debut games. How about Jalen Duren's intro to the league in 2022?
Yeah, welcome to the NBA. I thought this was supposed to be a step up in competition, Grant. And Duren goes out there and does it, double-double on his first outing. And that's how you like to arrive. Announce yourself to the NBA, young fella. And Cunningham sneaking out to the corner.
Here's Money. Doesn't go that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham on the take. And the first one at the line is good.
And Cunningham with that number 1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
James outside. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Cunningham with the ball. He's got 5. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Ivy, left side. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Davis misses.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Cunningham with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Detroit calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's both teams. The Lakers will go for a different look here. Now here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
Here's Money. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Money in at the point guard position.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Clock at 6. Up top, Morris. Here's Stewart. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Morris. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
So for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Morris. Ivy's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Money, pass to Davis. Floats one. It's kept alive. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Lakers on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed from 8 feet away.
Awesome D from Taurean right there. A big reason why he's on the floor right now.
Thompson's shot is off.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Ivy. Thompson finds Stewart. Cunningham, right side. Back to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to James. Here's Money. He's watched by Cunningham. James can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. 11 feet out. Basket counts. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
And the shot goes down.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Here's Ivy. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Money. Sinks it from distance. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. Stolen by Ivy. Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And with Ivy, you get this relentless energy. He plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy.
Well, here's an opportunity for Ivy, who's vocal about wanting the ball in these situations. Got to come through.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Money. 20 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Pistons call time here. They trail by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Ivy's shot is off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And the Pistons call time here. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the trifecta!
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV, and welcome back, Alexis.
Well, thank you, Chris, and welcome back to you, too. It feels so good to be back together in the studio, and I got you a little gift from All-Star all the way from Indianapolis.
I love it. I saw you out there. I saw the skills, so thank you. Appreciate the gift from Indianapolis. And speaking of working hard, another season of 2K24 is behind us, which means it's time to see which affiliation took the win for Season 4. Was it Rise or My Elite?
And let's find out which of you made the biggest difference in getting those W's.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Lakers. In a word, dominance. That's how you describe the incredible LeBron James. Once again digs in to lead his team towards a win as they get set to square off against the Thunder. Lakers, Thunder, up next. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's money. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. They'll have their work cut out for them in this one, Doris. As we know, teams typically don't play as well on the second night of a back-to-back.
You're right, Kevin, because that all comes down to fatigue. A rested team obviously has an advantage over a team playing the second in as many nights. The numbers always back that up.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Money passes to Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with his size, tough to affect the shot of AD, and he just calmly knocks that one down.
To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Money. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. To the paint. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Here's Holmgren. Great tee that time from Davis. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it. Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Reeves the pass to Money. This one for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Prince against Wiggins. And stolen by Prince. Pass to Money. Davis up top. The 9-foot shot. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Money. Kicks it out to LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now we'll look at the stats for him. .135 left to play.
I'm up. Fish. Here we go. Let's do it.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Davis against Giddey. Here's Reddish. And he gets it to go. Reddish has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Giddey with it, now guarded by Money. Williams gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So many incredible Kobe Bryant performances, Doris. One of my favorites, his final game, when he scored 60 points.
Oh, Kev, that night I was up in Oakland covering the Warriors' 73rd victory of that year. But boy, Kobe Bryant, it was like we were watching 2 games at once. You were just peeking over. How many points? How many shots?
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Branch comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Money. Passes it to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Krzyzewski with the ball. Last game we saw him score 13. Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Giddey. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Pass to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. And here comes the break. Here's Giddey. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Money. Los Angeles with another miss.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
No clue.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the long. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. And there's Money. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's Williams following the basket by Anthony Davis. Williams looking around. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
James misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
And finished off by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by the Lakers. Clock at 6. The pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Reeves. Giddey defending. Here's Money. Connects from three-point range. Money's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Williams in the post. James covering. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Prince. Finished off the break. Prince has got 5 now.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Money. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Wiggins kicks to Holmgren. Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Timeout called the Lakers. Both teams just... Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Money subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams, that's good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Davis. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Tries again. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Thunder trailing by 15. Wiggins outside. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Money. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. Pulls up. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Money inside. Williams with the steal. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Thunder trailing by 13. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 14. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. That one drops for him.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick-and-roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
There's the pass to Money. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Rise may have not taken the win, but we have to give props to MIH Ty for the solid effort. I mean, check out these stats. With the most wins, rebounds, and points, this player did some heavy lifting.
It's a tough break for my fellow Risers, but the good news is we can bounce back. The 2K24 standings are now tied at 2 season wins apiece, so Season 5 poses a huge opportunity.
Bring it. I think we know which affiliation will take the lead, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. See you in the city, Team Elite. We got this.
The My Team Coliseum is out now, featuring a massive 60,000 capacity crowd ready to cheer on the best of the best in My Team.
Have you mastered the mode? Because in order to add this epic arena to your collection, you'll have to complete this agenda group featuring some pretty intense feats.
Can you beat a team by 100 points in domination? Have you earned a championship ring in Unlimited? Or what about winning a triple threat game by 21 points and completely shutting out your opponent?
Knocking out these agendas and similar ones will punch your ticket to the expansion.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in L.A. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Prince, and it's Money in at the 1. All right, Grant, as a team, how long do you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
And the Lakers have possession, following the score by Houston. Şengün with a steal. 3-on-3. From 13, and that one's good for Brooks.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
Pass to James. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Reeves. Here's Money. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Van Vliet. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Money. Blocked. Brooks outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Brooks has got his second basket on the night.
Muscling his way around the floor, Brooks able to absorb contact without it affecting the shot.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And that one's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Money, pass to James. Here's Money, puts up a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
0 for 3 now in the early going, just a little bit out of sync.
And so it's Houston with it. And here's Van Vliet. Last game, 26 points for him.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Eason, good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Money to the paint. Another shot. Green with the defensive effort. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Prince against Brooks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Hachimura left side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's Money. Yet to see a basket. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Money, the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Money misses. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. A clear look for Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Money, pass to Hachimura. 35 seconds left in the first. From 12 feet. Good as the jump shot falls. Hachimura's got his second basket.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Over Hachimura. And it's Green missing.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Van Vliet on the wing.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Free throw good. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer. On target from range.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Houston in the lead. Now Brooks. He has 7. The kick out to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against the Spurs, That's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Prince is checked in for Los Angeles.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score it, rebound it, and pass it.
Well, Dillon Brooks can score, but defense is definitely his calling card.
Grant, he's a workhorse who normally has to guard the opposition's best scorer. He has grit and toughness, and that is contagious.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Brooks. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. James with the block.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Timeout called, the Rockets. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
James can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Here's Money. 9 points for him in his last game. 2 points. That one goes.
I just love the ball movement.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Van Vliet right side. And Van Vliet again missing. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Money. And so it's Anthony Davis. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Prince, and it's Money in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Money. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Green. And it's blocked by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Money, pass to Davis. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Money, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Money, just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And you look at Green, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. No good on the 3.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw. Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Pass to Money. Inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside, Green drives to the hoop. Outside, Eason. Now here's Brooks. Over Prince. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brooks has got 9.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case...
Here's James. So the Houston 5 right now. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Tate in at small forward. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Thompson against Russell. Here's Money. Here's Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. Fred Van Vliet comes in for Thompson.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Right side, Davis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Money. High post Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Eason inside. Working on Vanderbilt. Eason can't get it to go. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shoots over Davis. And it's Brooks missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Offensive board. Over Green. Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be... .144 left in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Here's Prince. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
To the paint. Here's James. Second chance shot. And it's James inside.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The Rockets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Here's Money, defended by Thompson, and they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's James, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Money. Misses. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Was tonight playoff preview for you guys? It felt like you really took the intensity to the next level.
Man, this is the regular season. I mean, it can't compare to the playoffs. But I'm just glad we came together and we got this dub, though.
Yeah, it looked like you're getting a lot more comfortable with the ball in your hands.
Shoot, man, I was born with the rock in my hands, man. I mean, fact is, my coach, my teammates are, they're comfortable with me being the leader of this team. I'm happy to bear that weight. You can put that weight on my shoulders. I got this.
You carried the load tonight. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Have you loved playing Mamba moments in NBA 2K24, but wonder how other teams from past generations might fare in a head-to-head matchup?
Or maybe you've got friends over and you want to prove you've got the best stick skills in any era.
Take your questions and challengers into Era's Quick Play. From the main menu, navigate to the third option in the Play Now menu. You can choose between the LeBron, Jordan, and Magic vs. Bird eras.
I feel like my console is back in time with all the graphics.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Nance in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince, and there's Money, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Now here's Ingram, McCollum, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Here's Money. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's sent back by Prince. And they're running. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Good D by LeBron. Davis down low. He's covered by Ingram. Reeves the pass to Money. High post, Davis. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Money, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well. This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
McCollum looking it over. Over Prince. McCollum no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Money. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And two teams fighting for the playoffs last season, but head-to-head wasn't close. They got swept in the season series.
And, you know, Greg, in much the same situation this season, these are the games that take on such magnitude. I mean, not just for payback, but for playoff seeding. These teams are really fighting for the same thing.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Money. And the basket by Jones.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Money passes to James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. LeBron's got 6 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Nance. Dishes it to Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 5, down low. Here is Daniels, following the basket by LeBron James. Daniels, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pelicans trail by 21. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Russell passes to Money. He feeds it to Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What's up?
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Prince is checked in for Russell. And New Orleans also making a change. Jones checked in for Dyson Daniel. Los Angeles leading by 23. Money. The shot, no good. Good D by McCollum. The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Back to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Money passes to LeBron. Prince, right side. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Money. He's guarded by McCollum. And again, the Lakers, no good. Pelicans trail by 21.
Here's CJ.
Williamson outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Mr. Williamson. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. It's a three-point shot. has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead, and Davis gets it to go.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Pelicans trail by 17. 90 seconds now into the second half. And a wide open look for McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Money. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 10.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Larry Nance. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Davis against Williamson. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 from McCollum, and again New Orleans with the triple.
A nice start to the second half, just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark kindly puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A good look from McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that one's good by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's now get an update on Jared Vanderbilt. What's the status there, David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status, and the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Wood, he's... And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Nance in at center.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the basket by Money.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McCollum. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Nance. Outside, Jones. Williamson from long range. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Money passes to Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Ingram against Prince. Cullen passes to Nance. Over Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Davis against Nance. McCollum outside. Can they get it? Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Here's Money. From outside, off the mark. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Lakers now. Davis dishes to James from the arc. And he drills it. Beautiful release there for Money. Money's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. McCollum outside. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here's LeBron. Here's Money. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 assists. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Take on the AI or run some couch co-op with a friend. Era's Quick Play is there for you anytime you want to transport yourself to a different place in time. Which team will you jump in to play with first?
Now, if you want to get creative and rewrite history, you can control your own franchise in MyNBA, draft players, and play through the decades with your favorite team. Team 2K TV is deep into the 2014 LeBron era, and it's time to continue our championship run with the West Conference.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Money in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, Grant Williams out there with Josh Green. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Hardaway finds Curry. Here's Lively. Outside, Williams. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Money. Offensive rebound.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Green against Prince. Left side, Green. Lively passes to Williams. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
From behind the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist from Hardaway.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Money, pass to Davis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Curry. The three ball. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Hardaway, and slam dunked by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Lively, coming off a 16-point game against the Suns in Phoenix.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go. Here's Lively. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the Lakers call time here. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Grant Williams out there with Green. Then it's Hardy, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And slam dunked by James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. That shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
The fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
To the inside, Davis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardy. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's Williams. Oh, and look at Williams clean up the mess.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside, Green. For 3, Hardy. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Money. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Hayes is checked in for LeBron. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Here's Lively. Dallas, no good that time either.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Goes back up. Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Davis has got 6.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the Mavericks call time here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Seth Curry really making an impact here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Money in at the point. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic. He plays super, super hard. And now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Oh, you can see it. It is absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Hardaway. Step back and fire. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The ball's knocked loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Pass to Lively. Now Curry, three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep three. Money misses. Outside Hardaway. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Money. He's covered by Curry. Money. Pass to James. Williams grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
For the tie. Rebounded by LeBron.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Drive by Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. James with the focus.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Curry will bring it up for Dallas. And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And, of course, the season. Here's Hardy. Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Hardy, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To the paint. Here's Hardaway. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Russell. Williams grabs the board. Well, the Mavericks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Russell against Curry. Over Russell. Shot is good by Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Money, pass to James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Hardaway. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Hardy. The kick out to Williams. Hardy, the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Hardy. Here's Hardaway. Bullseye!
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Money. He's covered by Curry. Money, pass to James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And Dallas calls time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Here's Curry. Outside Hardaway. That one's good. This game is all even.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And the Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
Sorry, just Davis. Who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Right side, Hardaway. And Davis with the block. From the elbow. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Maybe not the guy you want at the line, but Davis is a competitor, and he knows what's at stake here.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Hardaway's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Money misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Money. To the middle. And stolen by Green. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lively with the bucket. And the Lakers have possession. Reeves, the pass to Money. Now, here is James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
The Lakers call timeout. They're down by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Hardaway. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
All right, I didn't think I was going to win that game, but great game to Danny. I'm going up against Brian in the Western Conference Finals, but before that game, let's hear from Rodney and the East. What's going on out East?
Yeah, Chris, I took on the Indiana Pacers in the second round, and they were led by Mike Conley and Dwayne Wade, and boy, they were feasting against me. But I got to say, LeBron James came through, and I moved on to the Eastern Conference Finals.
And this is where we meet, Rodney. It's the Celtics versus the Knicks. Unfortunately, Katie, who carried me last round.
Up next, the Mavericks. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince, and there's Money, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. And for the Mavericks, Grant Williams is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Each team has played more than just a few games. This deep into the season, Doris, is it too early to call a team or a player a surprise?
I think so, because the year is so long. So often we'll see a team in the first 20 games either outperform or underperform what we expect, and they'll usually find their level.
Here's Money. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Curry against Prince. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the three. It's another look. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside for Curry. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Green, the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. LeBron grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now Hardaway after the missed three from Money. Curry is inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I think he's adding more toughness to his game, and it's great to see Seth Curry stick with it and finish strong.
Inside. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And both free throws good for Curry.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Second chance shot. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Money out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Hardy. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Money. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hardaway against Hachimura. Hardaway, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Got that one up quick. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Money passes to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hardaway against Hachimura. Hardaway passes to Lively. For Davis, Lively, that's good.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. So it's the Lakers now after Tim Hardaway made that last 3-pointer. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle.
And so it's Los Angeles. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Hardaway is out there with Curry. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Lively. He's guarded by Davis. Lively the pass to Curry. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Here's Money. He's got 5. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
We look at Davis. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Mavericks trail by 10. You know, Doris, guys like Grant Williams are so vital to the success of the team. He doesn't get too greedy, does he?
No, Kevin, and the key for role players is being willing to star in your role nightly. For Grant, he knows what that means. He's got to be versatile defensively, and he's got to knock down open shots. He's willing to do both at a high level.
Curry with it. 9 points in the game so far. It's good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him, and that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. Hardaway passes to Hardy. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Money passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Mavericks trail by 11. Now, here's Hardy. 5 points in the game. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Money passes to Davis. Here's Money. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Tries yet again. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Maverick shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Money to the inside. Williams with the steal. Curry deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Hardy. To the middle. Here's Lively. He's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Curry's shot is off. And Los Angeles guys shooting 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Money. Inside. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Curry finds Green. On the wing, Green. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a break.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Moment here now for an injury report. And let's now get an update on Maxi Kleber's injury with David Aldridge. Dave, what's the news there?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He said it's definitely an ankle sprain and that he feels a throbbing pain. And there's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Hardy. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
The pass to Money. Back to Davis. Over Williams. Again, the Lakers.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Money, guarded by Curry. That one falls. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with his size, tough to affect the shot of AD, and he just calmly knocks that one down.
Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. It's Curry outside. Prince grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lets it go from 14. Here's James. Off target at the rim.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Money, guarded by Curry. Money, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 11.
Taurean Prince has the kind of length and speed to...
And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this
This is going to be insane. Coming out the gates.
Jump hook, Chris? Who do you think you are?
Ooh-wee! You're going to see a lot of that today. Oh, wow, okay. Leave Batum wide open.
He knows.
Thank you.
Oh, he fired. And he hit.
That much space? Come on. He's salivating at that shot. Look at this. Oh, man. This might be a quick one.
You are favored to win. I want you to know that, right?
It's 53 seconds in.
Just saying.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Prince. And it's Money in at the 1. And for San Antonio, Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. Doug McDermott out there with Wembanyama. And it's Bassie in at the 5 spot. At this stage of the season, coaches still might be figuring things out a little bit, Smitty.
Yeah, Coach knows by now, B.A., if the plan he had coming into this year needs a little tweaking. He's had time to size up all his talent, and now he has to make sure he is maximizing it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Oklahoma City, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Outside Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good. Oh, Grant, it seems like just yesterday that the Spurs were drafting a generational big man.
Of all the places for Wemby to go, the Spurs were ideal. It continues the line of elite talents to play under Pop. He'll learn from the best, and we're all excited to see what he can do.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
And here are the Spurs now, and their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
Jones, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Down low. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusting his jumper.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Left side Jones. And Davis with the block. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Jones. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
That jumper is something pretty to watch. Jones has that move on repeat.
Here's Money, defended by Jones. Back come the Spurs in transition. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
The 3. Money with the bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
San Antonio calls timeout. A big group substitute. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
We've got Devontae Graham, and it's Bassey in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And James throws it down. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Counted.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's the Lakers with it. James passes to Money. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it!
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
The Spurs shooting 56% today. Outside Graham. Out to the wing. Here's Wesley. Hachimura covering. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
I like whenever Sohan looks to attack inside. It forces the defense sometimes to compromise.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Graham.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks played an important role for them. He added 8 points and moved the ball, finding his teammates time and time again. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
And that one drops for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Money. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. San Antonio leading. Pass to Sohan. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
With Vassell out there, there's a lot he brings to the table, Steve.
Yeah, he can make a difference at both ends of the floor, and I know they like that about him. If he has an off night shooting the ball, he still adds value with his defense.
Here's Bassey, up and in on the layup. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bassey's got 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Money, pass to Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Money in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here's Jones. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Money, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. And it's blocked by Davis. And here they come. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Jones. And it's blocked by Davis.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end. Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. San Antonio trailing here. Here's McDermott. Davis with a rebound.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Money, pass to Davis. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. McDermott against Prince. Jones from outside. Offensive board. Bassi. Not going to go that time. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James passes to Money. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of..."
Spurs on D. 9-point game. Here's Money. The Lakers with another miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Bassi in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Sohan, the pass to Branham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. From outside the arc. Money misses. The Spurs have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Right side Jones. Rebound by the Lakers.
Nice work defensively. Meeting them up top and forcing the miss.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Money. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to Vassell. That one's good for 2.
Those are grown man points. Devin Vassell's been hitting those weights.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Money. Now here's Davis. And here's Jones. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Vassell's shot is good.
Beautiful concentration from Devin Vassell. He's right where he wants to be, and he fires.
Here's Money. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Davis. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Jones. LeBron with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about the tenacity of Jones getting right in the defender's face?
And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Money. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The fader. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. James passes to Money. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They recover it. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Vassell against Prince. Bassey. And he makes it on the layup.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Deflected. 4-3. McDermott outside. Jacks up a 3. he buries it from outside.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve.
Too, like,
well, he's just he's camping a guy on the baseline, which is throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust.
Wait, put that on repeat.
Look, you do. Look at the baseline. You're just camping a guy there, so I'm trying to adjust. You can't deny it. That's how you're playing.
Yeah, of course I am. Every time I'm going to cut it off.
No, I'll give you credit. It's working. It worked that quarter.
I saw how you watch Champions. I take my notes.
Chris is playing a really good strategy.
Dude.
There you go, DeRozan. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
There it is, Batum 3. Yeah, we'll live with that.
Wow, okay.
If you're going to beat me with
that shot. I don't hate
Nicholas
that.
Batum in the corner, I can live with that. I can live with
Absolutely.
Brian,
betting favorite.
I know. Oof.
It's NBA. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Taurean Prince. And there's Money. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for San Antonio, the guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with McDermott. And it's Bassey in at the center position. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
The pass to McDermott, fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An accurate shooter off the pass, McDermott feels comfortable firing as soon as he catches it.
Stolen away. Passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Jones. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Money passes to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken a share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And the second free throw, good. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Now, here's Vassell. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Money. Pass to James. Rebound, San Antonio. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And the Lakers have possession, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Money. Los Angeles with another miss.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
To the inside. And the basket by Vassell.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Spurs leading by 6. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Vassell. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's LeBron. He had 16 points in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wembanyama passes to Bassett, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Wow. Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was...
Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with money, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Spurs came through when they needed it. He had 9 points and did a great job of finding his open teammates over and over again. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Graham. Lays it up and banks it in. Graham's got his first 2 points.
High degree of difficulty there. Graham somehow stays locked in and focused, knocks down the shot.
Here's Money. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Now the pass to Wembanyama. And it goes down 2 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Money. The Lakers rebound.
Bully ball. Well, LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Passes it to Money. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Vassell, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Vassell against Prince, and Davis sends it back. Now the Lakers on the break. He kicks it to Hayes. Here's Money, defended by Jones. Here's Davis. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And it's Wesley missing. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves the pass to Money. Down low. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Wesley. 1:32 left in the first half. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Money. 9 points last game. The second chance effort, Davis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
To the wing on the left. McDermott for 3. Nailed from three-point land. McDermott's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And Hayes kicks to Prince. Here's Money, defended by Jones. Money passes to Hayes. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Money. No good off the back of the rim. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look
he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Doug McDermott is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Bassey in at center. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And stolen by James. Pass to Money. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. Bassey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Jones. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Bassey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, D.A. Thank you.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming and he's prepared for it.
Prince, the pass to Money. Here's the three. The shot misses. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show
And so it's San Antonio up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And there's the pass to Money. And the three off target.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the basket by Jones. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Money to the paint. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Outside, Jones. From 18 feet away, here's Bassey. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
They get the rebound. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Vassell kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Sohan. It's Vassell on the wing. Jones That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And Vincent subbed in for Austin Reed. And the rejection by Wembanyama! And so Graham will bring it up for the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. Now Vassell. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Wembanyama. Over James. Wembanyama, no good. Lakers trail by 16. To end the run. He squares up and sinks it. 9 points here for Rui Hachimura.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Graham. Wembanyama outside. Over LeBron. Wembanyama heads the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the 2nd of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And, partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Takes the 3. They get it back. Wembanyama, good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And the Spurs with possession. Vassell, the pass to Graham. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you.
2-point game, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Oh, I almost fell out of my chair. Chris is in a conundrum. He either keeps his baseline camper and I hit threes, or he doesn't and I go baseline.
Brian's back.
Yes.
Let's get some predictions. Danny, I'll go to you first.
Too hard to deny both aspects of Brian's game. I'm going Brian.
It feels like Brian figured something else. I'm going Brian.
Chris doesn't have the late game.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night, and now the opening lineup for New York. DiVincenzo and Barrett are on the wings. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Prince, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Money in at the point. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters too.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Randall, good.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Money. Brunson defending. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Now here's DiVincenzo. First quarter of play, a minute in. Brunson misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Brunson lays it up and banks it in.
What a bucket from Brunson. That's tough.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Money. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Right side Davis. Unloads from 13. Randall pulls down the board.
Just a bit of a rut here early. Just 1 of 4 so far.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. Brunson finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Here's Money. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And checking out some numbers for Dante DiVincenzo. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the...
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. DiVincenzo and Barrett are on the wings. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things. But this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Spurs ended up having a lot of troubles. He picked up a few points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. He just couldn't dial it in, ending the night with a really low shooting percentage. Hoping to turn that around tonight, guys.
All right, thanks for that report. It's been a performance he'll be looking to put behind him for sure.
Yeah, he's going to want to redeem himself for sure. He's got some serious motivation tonight.
Well, if this was a relay race, I might put him in the first leg, get him out to a fast start, draw up a couple high percentage looks for him so he can rebuild that confidence.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, he's right into that shot.
Well, the Lakers shooting it well at 59%. Here's Money. Brunson defending. Hayes, the pass to Money. Back to Hayes. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Robinson. Davis can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. Cuts off the pass. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brunson finds Robinson. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Brent, since you retired in 2009, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Randall, good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for
you? Here's Money. Brunson defending. Money. The pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Just shake your head at the size of...
And so it's New York. They have... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Money in at the 1. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brunson, rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Money. Brunson defending. Here's Money. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
DiVincenzo against Davis. DiVincenzo, the pass to Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Randall outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Money. He's got 5. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Money. Back to James. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Knicks rebound. Robinson in the post. Prince is there. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo to stop the drought. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a... And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. So on the floor for New York, backcourt set is Brunson and Barrett. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. And it's Hart in at small forward. Well, the Lakers shooting only 39% so far in the game. The shot by James, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. On defense, the Lakers. 17-point game. Here's Brunson. James with the rebound. Pass to Reeves. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Right side, Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now Davis. Prince, the pass to Money. To the inside. Randall with a steal. Fast break, New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Randall. Brunson's got 21.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Takes the three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Money. Back to Davis. Here's Money. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Randall, good.
And Julius Randle is just such a bull out there with that great body, control, and strength.
Pass to Money. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, it's a 2-point game. I mean, we all picked Brown.
That was a big stand. Holy moly.
Just a second late.
Whew.
Oh, wow.
1 minute left. Brian's up by 4.
For the win. Yes.
That's game.
Anthony Morrow is sending us to the final.
Anthony Morrow killed me. But, hey, I was going to make you beat me on 3.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Taurean Prince. And there's Money. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, we'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And on paper, at least, Richard, this game is a mismatch. But on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster. On your jumper, DeMar does something a little bit different. He gets great lift off the floor. That makes his shot so tough to contest.
Money passes to LeBron. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's deflected. LeBron shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Money passes to LeBron. Yes, that goes in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Levine. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Money. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Ball. Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back. But you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
Outside, Levine. And the pass to Ball. Here's Vucevic from outside the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Reeves the pass to Money. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Fires the three. Money, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Stolen by Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Hachimura the pass to Money. Back to Hachimura. Over to Rosen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Hachimura is looking...
Chicago leading by 10. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Right side, Davis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And then LaVine with the jam.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 8 points for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. And it's blocked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. LaVine wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. LaVine's got 11 points. To the inside, here's Prince. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. You look at the Pelicans, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they finally found some answers to their early season woes. I like the way they're playing right now. Suddenly, there's optimism surrounding this team.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Hachimura, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Hachimura's got his second bucket tonight.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside, LaVine. Driving inside. And LaVine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Money. He's covered by Ball. Down low. Here's Davis. Goes up again. That one misses. Good D by Drummond. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-5 run. Williams' shot is off.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Levine. He's got 17. Clock at 6. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls out front as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. The Bulls leading by 21. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Throws and dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Levine for 3.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Here's Money. A three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. For 3, Levine. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in. The Bulls have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One shot. Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Money passes to Hachimura. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hachimura's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Stolen by Levine. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've got a big... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Alex Caruso out there at DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. To the middle and stolen by Drummond. Levine deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Drummond. Davis against Ball. Levine for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And the NBA's new... Outside Ball. Knocked loose. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have
Hi, this is Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. Your Season 4 Top Plays winners are about to compete for $100,000 VC. Which will it be? Let's see your contenders. Your first finalist is a Fat Bunny for tripling the fun with his 3-way alley-oop, a sensational example of sharing.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Money in at the point. And for Minnesota, Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now that we've had a decent percentage of the season completed, Doris, what do you think is crucial for these teams to focus on heading into the second half?
I think for the most part, organizations start to hone in on a couple things. Health, and then how do you pace yourself down the stretch of the season? You know, you see so much conversation about load management. Teams and players realize it's a very long season, and the best is yet to come with the playoffs.
And Davis with the block. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
That free throw, good from James. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
B.A., this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Davis, the pass to Money. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking I can score it in the painted area.
Here's Davis. Count it. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Softly drops in the floater.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Conley. Rebound, the Lakers. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They're facing a conference opponent that bested them last season. This will be a great test for both sides.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Edwards over Hachimura. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reed. Edwards has gotten his second bucket on the night. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 7.
Well, Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hits you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, PA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
McLaughlin's shot is good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Reed passes to McLaughlin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Money. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 so far. Got a piece of it. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. McLaughlin's got his third bucket of the night. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Money. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's McLaughlin. 6 points for him. Towns finds Milton. Shoots from 12. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards has checked in for Brown, and it's McLaughlin in for Milton. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Money in at the 2-guard spot. Count that one. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
Here's Towns. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Bulls was not his usual self. He contributed a handful of points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He hasn't played his best ball of late, struggling to get into a rhythm, and at times he's looking flustered. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Well, not the kind of performance they needed from him.
And here's the thing. They really count on him. When he fails to come through, it's hard to win.
You know, the thing is, he's won them more games than he's lost, and I think they understand that. He simply had an off night.
Pass to James. James with the focus.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's McLaughlin. He's got 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, we all know how much teams lean on their shooting guards to score the ball consistently. Here's a look at the 2 guards who have been filling it up this season. Anthony Edwards on top.
Yeah, and his initiative goes a long way. I mean, we've seen it all season. He can gut defenses however he sees fit.
Yeah, I mean, he is an opportunistic scorer. I mean, he cashes in on every chance he gets. A lot of fun watching him just toying with opposing defenses, as long as you're not the player who has to guard him.
Back to James. Oh, great focus from James.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The Timberwolves trail. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reddish on the wing. Here's Money. Reed defending. Here's Davis. It's good. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Edwards looking for an opening. Knocked loose.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Lets a 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Towns. Hits the jump hook.
Ooh, tough to stop once he gets inside. He's a beast.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Money. He's guarded by Conley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Conley. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James.
Awesome!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for...
Here's Money, covered by Milton. Pass to Hachimura, and rejected. Here's Money. Misses off the right iron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Prince. And it's Money in at the 1. McDaniels with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Money. Inside. And Davis gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 13.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Towns, he's checked in for Milton. And the Lakers also making a switch. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. Now Conley. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Money, the pass to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Reed. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Conley.
Ball coming, ball coming.
James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Pass to Towns. To the wing on the left. Here's Conley. The Lakers with a rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
The three is up. The Lakers with the rebound. And that one's good. Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Conley looking for an opening. Puts up the 8-footer. And Davis with the block. Pass to Money. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 13, McDaniels with some nice D.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. To end the cold spell. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Man, good whistle there.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Brown comes in for McDaniels. Milton's checked in for Edwards. And it's McLaughlin in for Conley. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Wood comes in for LeBron. Reddish is checked in for Prince. And Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Pass to Towns. Towns double teamed to the paint. Kick out to Brown. The three is up. That shot off. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Money. That's tipped. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's McLaughlin. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris
Your third winner was G75. Collects a block, draws a foul, and drains a long-distance basket. I've watched decades of basketball, and I can't remember one quite like this. Amazing. And your top assist was QBZ, creating the steal and then threads the ball to the corner three. Artistically created assist. Always have a place on top plays. Choose your top play of the week now. We're looking for more top plays with the hashtag 2KTV. Wow. Alongside your gamer tag. Send us your...
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And for the Thunder, we've got Wallace. Nance out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Wiggins in at the three. Well, taking a look at this matchup here in front of us tonight, Greg, two teams that play very different styles.
And, Kevin, that's true. It's going to be offense versus defense, and I'm interested to see which style wins out, as well as what adjustments each team makes during the game.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Nance. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Money. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Wallace goes in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Here's Reeves. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
You try not to dwell on losses like that, but hey, you can't help it. Hopefully, they'll learn something from that defeat.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Money. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And that one's good by Davis.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Davis against Nance. Wiggins surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Wallace from downtown. Rebound the Lakers.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Here's Money, and that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Thunder have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Williams against James. Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Money passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Wallace drawing the double team. Hitting, no one around him. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
For the Lakers in the lead. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Money, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Timberwolves put forth a very nice effort. He ended up with 8 points, and his defensive intensity helped set the tone, as he made sure to involve his guys on the other end. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control. But then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
You look at the pace of the games today, Steve, the emphasis on shooting seems like it would have fit your game very well.
It's much more wide open offensively, Kevin. I would have loved that to have operated in a little more space. Buckets.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Wallace. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
The Lakers trail. Reeves the pass to Money. Pass to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush.
Poked loose. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Money. That 3 off the mark. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Three-pointer. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Here's Mann. 8 points for him. Down low. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Mann's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
And the Lakers with another miss. The Thunder with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Money. Nothing on the board. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment.
So that'll be it for the first half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got Larry Nance. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. The second chance effort. It's blocked. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against the Lakers. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first but misses the second. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
Wiggins outside. He kicks it to Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Money, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
On the wing, Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Money passes to LeBron. Here's Money. Back to LeBron. James converts inside.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Takes the 13-footer. Almost, but it rolls out. Lakers trail by 7. Now the pass to Money. Here's Davis. And there it is for him. Davis has got 8.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nance. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Launches a 3. Money, no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game. From the baseline,
Prince with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Nance. Kenrich Williams comes in for Williams. And it's... And here are the Thunder now. A 2-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Taurean Prince. And there's Money. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Nance outside. Here's Mann. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Prince got a hand on it, and they're able to recover.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Oklahoma City trailing. Passes it to Nance. To the middle. Here's Pokusevski, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Mann. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. Pass to Money. To the paint. And it's LeBron missing. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Mann. Okashevsky with the ball. To the inside. Nance. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nance has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Money passes to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Now, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, they get it back. Nance with some nice D. The Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And yes, it's good. 11 points for Williams.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Money passes to LeBron. Here's Money. Wallace covering. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Here's Giddey. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Money. Wallace covering. They get it back. The pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thunder trailing by 5. And here is Giddey. A floater. And the layup is up and in. Giddey's got 20.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Money passes to James. Here's Money. No good on the 3.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's the triple. Drains the 3-pointer. Money's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Now here's Giddey. Reeves with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game plan. And so they foul intentionally. Wiggins is checked in for Pokuševski. Off the inbound. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Misses. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
One more 2K TV interactive question for you this week. How many episodes of 2K TV have we aired so far?
Is it 250, 299, 350, or 399?
Oh, that's crazy.
Forces, Kobe Bryant. This is mind-blowing. The correct answer is 399.
That's right. This episode is our 399.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Lakers. For the Celtics, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Lakers, Celtics, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at point guard. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Money in at the point. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Lots of love about this holiday, especially the slate of hoops.
And it's become like a tradition for us in the NBA where we play on Christmas. And, of course, the best teams play on this day. So if you get to play today, it's a sign of you're really kind of making it in the league because all the eyes are on you.
Brown finds White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
How about that effort from White? Total focus on the rack.
Brown with the steal. White with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And they're pushing it up. Up the floor. Money with the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Money, pass to James. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum with it, picked up by James, and it's Tatum missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from James.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Pritchard, here we go. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Despite playing in different conferences, it's been a contentious rivalry. These teams share plenty of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means a little bit extra. These are two franchises, as you said, that certainly have had their fair share of tangles in the pack.
Lets it go from 11. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Prince. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Money misses. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
And Brown...
Well, the Lakers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Money in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Brown against Hachimura to the left wing. White for 3, and Davis with the block. And they get it back. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Reeves is checked in for Russell. The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Money. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And stolen by Porzingis. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Money. A shot from the high post. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
James against Tatum. Pass to White. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis. I mean, he's one of the best shot blockers of all time.
Here's Money. Takes a three. They get it again with the second effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Lakers making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Davis misses. The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Tatum. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Tatum's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Pass to White. Back to Pritchard. Now Brown. 5 to shoot. Over Prince. Brown, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
And Boston calls time here. And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer, moved on from Smart in order to... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. The Lakers trail. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Here's Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
And, you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. The defense can only do so much.
Money, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Tatum finds White. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. White on the wing. He's got 7. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Picked up by James. Pritchard gets it to go.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to James. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Money. Pass to James. Here's Prince. Here's Money. Shoots it from the high post. Second chance effort. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Back to Tatum. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. The deep 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Money. Pass to Davis. Tatum with a steal. In transition. Here they come. And there's the rejection. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Prince. Drills the baseline jumper. Prince has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Brown passes to Pritchard. And it's blocked by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Now a timeout called by Boston. A big group. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Money in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Pass to Money. Down low. Here's Davis. And he stays with it. Goes up again. The Lakers with the rebound. James inside. Hounded by Tatum. The Lakers with another miss. The Celtics shooting at 45% of the game so far. White for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Money. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Brown against Hachimura. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside, Davis. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tatum passes to Brown. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From the high post. And no good. Good work defensively by James. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Money. Back to Davis. Out to James. Pulls it from the corner. Rebound Boston. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside, Brown. White with it. Steps back and shoots. He squares up and sinks it. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're losing by 17. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
You know, the defense pulled out every gimmick and trick they could to try to break up his rhythm, but once he got into the zone in terms of his shooting, he never let the defense bother him at all and kept finding high-quality shots.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Tatum with a steal. Brown inside. Prince is there. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps... And that one misses. And per the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot. Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Celtics.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Only 2 meetings between these teams, so you know they're savoring taking this one against Los Angeles.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Outside White. Rebound, Anthony Davis. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Money. Knocks down the long J. Outside, Brown. Poke loose. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV, and welcome back, Alexis.
Well, thank you, Chris, and welcome back to you, too. It feels so good to be back together in the studio, and I got you a little gift from All-Star all the way from Indianapolis.
I love it. I saw you out there. I saw the skills, so thank you. Appreciate the gift from Indianapolis. And speaking of working hard, another season of 2K24 is behind us, which means it's time to see which affiliation took the win for Season 4. Was it Rise or My Elite?
And let's find out which of you made the biggest difference in getting those W's. The affiliation results from Season 4 are in, and the winner is Elite.
Yes, sir. It was a close call, but ultimately, our 53.6 win percentage was just too much for Rise's 52.1 percentage.
And this was the Hornets pulling into the arena. A lot of the guys dressed in their very best. Now they turn their attention toward picking up a win in enemy territory. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Miller is out there with Rozier, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Money. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Richard, we know it's a long regular season. What were some of the keys when you played for weathering all these games?
Well, the keys are the same, Kevin. You got to make sure you're taking care of your body, a good night's sleep, vegetables, eat quality food. You just got to make sure that you understand your body is the business.
Good.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Rozier looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Rozier for 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Davis. The Hornets pull it in, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Knocks it loose, and stolen by LeBron. Passes to Money, releases. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Here's Money. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Davis with the bucket.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hayward kicks to Rozier. The 10-footer. That one goes. Count it. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here is Miller. Last game we saw him score 14. Hayward outside. Miller outside.
Switch.
The pass to Rozier. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 3 to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets shooting well, 50% from the floor. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Bridges and Washington are up in the forward positions. Smith is out there with Miller. And it's Williams at the 5. Home in the paint.
Yeah, powering through the foul there. Miller showing some serious intensity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 2. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. Brandon Miller is number 1.
And, you know, they've given him some more responsibility offensively. In these past 2 weeks, he's responded.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Miller. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Money. For 3. Here's Hayes. That one's not going to go. Bridges with some nice defense. Miller inside. Russell's there. Nice D from Russell.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that'll actually work at the end of the year when you play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, our thanks to you. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Los Angeles making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Miller outside. Hands it from downtown. Miller's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Back to James. Goes up on the wing. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hayward looking around. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
2 points. That one goes. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Washington comes in for Miles Bridges. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Miller. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Smith. Wood with the bucket.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They get it again. And that one's good. Richards got his 2nd basket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Hachimura. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Washington. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Money passes to Hachimura. The dish to Prince. Passes it to Money. Beyond the arc, and it's blocked. Washington inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Money passes to Wood. A rebound by Washington.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Out to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. And there's Money. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Prince, the pass to Money. Here's James. Puts it up from 12. That one goes in. James has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Hornets leading by 3. Bridges outside. With the drive. Back to Rozier. Offline with his 3. Lakers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Miles Bridges.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Charlotte. Charlotte's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Money. Rozier defending. Money passes to James. And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Rozier for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Hornets trail by 3. Charlotte calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And the Lakers. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hit me, I'm open.
Miller outside. And the Hornets miss again. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. Shoots from the high post. That shot, no good. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth, we've got Terry Rozier. Washington out there with Martin. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot. And the basket by Rozier. And the Hornets lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hornets?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And you see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy of his size. A lot of ability in that space.
There's Rozier. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's LeBron in for Hachimura.
And how about Hayward getting aggressive, finding a way to attack through coverage?
Here's Money. Rozier defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Miller, the pass to Rozier. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets, leading by 12.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
No good from LeBron. Hornets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Rozier, the pass to Williams. He kicks it to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
On the wing, James. Launches it. Money, no good. Charlotte leading by 16. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .143 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. James jackhammers it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Hornets shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. And there's the pass to Miller.
Hey, yo, right here.
Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Hornets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Brandon Miller.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Reeves the pass to Money. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Here is Miller. And that's a foul called on Money. And that'll be his 3rd foul. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.